Hey, Clark, two monumental forces will be... generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Jaren Jackson. Halliburton is out there with Booker. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Bucket is good.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Outside Roy. New Orleans moving the ball around. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No good from Booker. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Roy, following the 3 from Jaren Jackson. Roy against Booker. Roy kicks to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stockton's shot is off. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Halliburton against Roy. Now, here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Here's Wembanyama. And here's Booker from the arc. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Halliburton against Hudson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Footer. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Brown inside. He's covered by Hudson. Brown, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Roy dishes to Stockton. Back to Roy. From the baseline. That's short off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The score now all even. Jackson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And that is why Triple J is a stretch 5. He doesn't clog the lane. Jaren really helps to space the floor.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. No excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Doherty with the screen on Ellis. To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Garland. Still without a basket. Lewis passes to Garland. He lobs it up, and stolen by Doherty. Here's Short. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Lopez, no luck.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Harden dishes to Brand. And finished off by Brand.
You have to maintain contact with Brand in the paint. Otherwise, he's going to dunk it right on top of your head.
Inside. Ellis against Harden. Lewis on the way. On the wing, Stojakovic. Just 5 on the clock. To end the run. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season. And a missed layup. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Ellis. The teardrop falls in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
To the middle. Here's Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Garland, the pass to Stojakovic. Here's Ellis. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Short. Doherty with the screen on Stojakovic. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Navid just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Lopez, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Garland is out there with Ellis. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Stockton outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Stockton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Hudson against Brown. No good from Hudson. The Nuggets trail by 5. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, oh, watch out for Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
New Orleans moving it around. Rand passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down low. Jackson misses. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Theus, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slick drive by Theus, using his stride to get to his shot.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Ellis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Stockton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Nuggets with some changes. Booker comes in for Ellis. And Halliburton subbed in for Garland. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
At the elbow, it's Jackson. Over Malone. Jackson misses. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stockton the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Stockton. Takes it off the glass. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Booker. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 5. In the corner, it's Stockton. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And here's Booker from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Brown against Roy. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Graceful shot by Roy, making it hard for the defense with the floater.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A different look for Denver. Lopez is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Lewis comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Stojakovic is subbed in for Brown. And Booker kicks to Lopez. Pass to Halliburton. And he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stockton passes to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the
by 4. Pass to Booker, to the inside, and stolen by Malone. And here comes the break. No good, shot missing. Good D by Booker. Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Stockton the bounce pass. And a deep 3 from Harden. And the Pelicans miss again. Nuggets have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooter. Connects from three-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Fourth, the Nuggets.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
The Pelicans trail. 1:10 left now here in the second. Here's Harden on the wing. Easy money, James Harden.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time that most three-pointers made.
High post Lopez. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Stojakovic. The shot's good. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Halliburton with the steal. James Harden with the rebound. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, we will be breaking down who's hot and who's not on our midseason power rankings.
You know, right now for Denver, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any opponent there, Shaq.
Well, I don't know if they have the roster makeup to get to the finals or even conference finals. But on any given night, this team is dangerous.
I don't know, Shaq. They look good.
And now let's talk about those Pelicans. This game has been extremely competitive.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Halliburton. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Roy is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Hudson in at the 3 slot. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Shot clock at 6. Brown. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Booker outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Wembanyama. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Ellis is checked in for Booker. Pass to Brown. Halliburton is screen on Hudson. Brown with it, picked up by Malone. Brown gets it done inside.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Stockton kicks to Roy. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good defense by Wembanyama.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Brown down low. He's covered by Hudson.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
5 on the clock. He doesn't hit that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Ellis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Rand's checked in. Garland is checked in for the Nuggets. New Orleans in the lead. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Back to Ellis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Ellis. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Roy from outside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists tonight. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, he can't hit. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Denver. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Nuggets with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Lewis comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Peja Stojakovic in for Brown. Pass to Garland. Lets it go with the 3. Jordy grabs the board. Jordy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden right side. Looking to get it going. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Lopez outside. Outside for Lewis. There's the triple. Drills the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 6.
Talking about range, I tell you what, Lewis showing he's got the ability to knock down threes from different area codes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. A moment now to check out some numbers for Jaylen Brown. Here's Short. Over Stojakovic. Short, no good. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Garland, the pass to Lewis, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lopez outside. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. over Theus. Garland, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. To the paint. And finished off by Grant.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. That one doesn't drop. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's Short, defended by Stojakovic. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot falls short this time. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Garland hasn't made one yet. Lopez passes to Ellis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. A nice shot by Theus. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Lewis with the 3, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Lewis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3 spot.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And he knocks down the first one. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Doherty. And Denver also making a switch. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Stojakovic. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Stockton looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the fadeaway. Rebound by the Nuggets. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Harden. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harden, shoots the 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Lewis passes to Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. And here's Booker. Let's go. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
The first one falls.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Brandon Roy, who's checked in for the Pelicans. And Denver with a change here, too. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Rashard Lewis. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
And taken away by Roy. New Orleans moving it around. Stockton finds Abdul-Jabbar.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Nuggets trail by 6. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Jackson. And Booker kicks to Halliburton. Can they get it? 6 to shoot. Booker against Stockton. Booker, no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Malone and the jam by Karl Malone.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Brown outside. Back to Halliburton. And again, Denver no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Stockton, here we go. Roy from outside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's been 10 unanswered points. Roy gets the bucket.
Nice job executing inside. When you give Roy these kinds of looks, he's going to cash those in.
Halliburton looking around. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Outside Roy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with a tough shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Brown. Jackson setting the pick here for Brown. And the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0.
Here's Roy. Again, the Pelicans score.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Brown outside. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Pulls the trigger. Got it to go.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. He's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Checked in for Denver. It's Garland with the ball for the Nuggets. 15-point game. Wembanyama, a screen on Roy. Garland can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Garland against Roy. Here's Hudson.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Brown shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 20-4 run. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New Orleans.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed. Made the game look easy.
Malone in the post. Jackson on him.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
That one misses. Ellis outside. Off target from outside. Here's Theus, defended by Stojakovic. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. There was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his... Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA... action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Bam Adebayo is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Winters in at the shooting guard. Here's Robertson. Love grabs the miss. And here's New York now. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Last year shows that having a better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
With a healthy roster, the Nets got off to a good start last year, Richard.
Yeah, they were 9-10, playing good ball, but a few injuries, notably one to Cam Thomas, really shut down their season. And the Nets went 6-22 after the All-Star break.
Here's Robertson. He had 25 points in his last game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Cowens. From deep, Johnson. And again, the Knicks missing.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Pass to Winters. Back to Williams. Here's Robertson. Covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Robertson's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about...
And force close to the bucket. And early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Robertson. Tipped. Left side Hill. Sinks that one from the post.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Winners, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Robertson. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Johnson.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. Number 1, the Nets. In the third spot, the Knicks.
And I love the way both teams are shooting the three ball. They're shooting it with conviction, and it shows up in the numbers.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Love. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Cowens. Last game for him, he picked up 10. There's a screen by Love. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson getting into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Cowens grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen. Outside, Williams. Here's Winners. Check by Hill. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He misses the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hibbert. Here's Dumars. Love inside. Uses the glass to drop it in.
You don't want to give Love too much breathing room. He can shoot from just about anywhere on the floor.
With the step back. Here's Brunson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Johnson against Brunson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Love from behind the arc. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Williams. Hartenstein finds Brunson. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
stat sheet here for Jalen Williams.
And your next Savior makes a noise.
Brooklyn on D. Robinson on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Maravich, defended by DeRozan. Maravich, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the paint, stolen by Caruso. Pass to Maravich. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. That one's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
DeRozan against Caruso. DeRozan with the bucket.
Just put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's McDyess. Pass to Maravich. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. McDyess. It's rebounded by New York.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Outside Hardaway. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich, the pass to Brunson. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here is DeRozan. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front, leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Also Tim Hardaway out there. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Caruso. Here's Adebayo. Bam just battles through contact.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And Brooklyn has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. And it's good. 2 points. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's DeRozan. For 3, Robinson. Wallace pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Caruso, pass to Maravich. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Maravich has got his second basket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Robinson gets the bucket. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Adebayo, a screen on DeRozan. To the middle. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Maravich. After the basket by New York on the other end. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here they are.
To take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 5, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Williams against Hill. Pass to Hibbert. Over Hartenstein. Hibbert, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 2. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Winters. Here's Robertson. No points yet. Adebayo from long range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hardaway into the lane. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Nets trail by 4. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Robertson, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Johnson, he's checked in for New York. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Back to Hill. Inside. Here's Hibbert. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Hill. Banked it in off the glass. Hartenstein's got his second bucket on the night.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Outside, Hill. Outside Love. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Love's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Here's Winters. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. And the bucket is good. Robertson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Love. Down low. Here's Hibbert. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Winters, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Drains the triple. And it's all knotted up.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. change here. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Johnson passes to Love. Outside, Hill. Johnson finds Hill. Shot clock at 5. Here's Love. And again, the Knicks missing. And Williams has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Thursday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors. And then Friday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, that's a contest that I'm keeping my eyes on. Early on, you love to see games like that one. Should be a game full of interesting matchups.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside Johnson, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Robertson. Adebayo passes to Brunson. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Hill. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Free throw, no good.
And when you talk about do-it-all kind of players, Jalen Williams quickly jumps to mind. And the scary thing is, he's only going to keep getting better.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson comes in for Love, and DeRozan is subbed in for Hill. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Robinson. To the inside, DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the paint. McDyess, the pass to Wallace. Now Robinson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
There's a screen. It's stolen by Johnson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
The experience of DeRozan a step ahead of the shooter.
Clock is at 3. Great open look there. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for your pocket bite.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they haven't played up to their standards. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo.
And taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. They're in a close contest.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him a little bit.
I'm not going to lie, I like what I've seen.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
New York trailing. On the floor for the Nets. Jalen Williams is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Winters in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hill. Brooklyn pulls it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Outside, Hill. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Robertson. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Back to Adebayo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Hill. Out to the right wing. Love passes to Hill. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Winters. Williams with the screen. Winters, the pass to Williams. Here's Winters. From 11 feet away. It's good. And now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Knicks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, the Knicks.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's Cowens. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Love. Hill against Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
Hill at the line, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Brooklyn. And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Sinks the tray. Williams has got 7 points.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
To the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Hardaway.
And that's the thing about Williams. He puts pressure on the defense from every spot on the floor.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both. Knicks trail by 10. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Out to the right wing. Love passes to Hardaway, and he converts the layup. Hardaway's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. They get it again. Hartenstein, no good. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Hardaway against Hartenstein, and it's Hardaway on the take. Rebound Brooklyn. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Here's Winters. Here's Hartenstein. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Hill. 5 points in the game. There's a screen by Love. Inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Setting a big screen and then Love finishing off the roll. Great hands and skill.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see them dance. your dancing shoes at home. Substitution on the court.
Brunson passes to Maravich. And he makes it. Maravich has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Robinson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Beck. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Hibbert. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Robinson in the post. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Hibbert's got his second bucket of the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. We've got a moment here. Let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been most consistent from the line over the past month. Second is DeMar DeRozan.
It's a 1-2 punch. He beats you with his shooting and his excellent work at the free throw line.
Wallace, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Knicks trail by 10. DeRozan looks it over.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low. Here's Beck. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Counted from distance.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Beck. And it's New York scoring again.
And that pick and roll action, DeRozan reads the game so well. He leans on his intelligence.
Here's Maravich, defended by DeRozan. It's deflected. Outside Robinson. DeRozan outside. Got a piece of it. Now Caruso. Pass to Brunson. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Beck. Knicks trail by 9. Hardaway, the pass to DeRozan. New York working the ball around now. Here's Beck. That one's good for 2. Beck's got 6 in the quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Hardaway against Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 8.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's DeRozan. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Brunson. Takes a step back. Robertson. No good off the glass.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Hill. Rebound Brooklyn. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Brunson. Johnson with it. Pass to DeRozan. Looking to end this cold spell. Yep, that one's good.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan. One of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Here's McDyess. Shoots it from the high post. Robertson's shot is off.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Here's Brunson. Here's Wallace. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Brooklyn making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Love. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Winters. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Here's Winters. 6 to shoot. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Hill. Has to Dumars to take the lead. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Robertson. Here's Winters. Here's Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Outside Johnson. Outside Love. 4-3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Adebayo, that's good.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Outside Love. Outside Hill. And he banks in the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to.
Pass to Robertson. The 3 is up. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game to tie it up.
Defense.
Here's Robertson. Left side Adebayo. Pass to Winters. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Nets lead by 2.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Williams. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Here's Hill. Here's Love. Ooh, he leaves no question.
In this league so long, Love understands when he needs to step up. Provides the huge shot.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
After being an all-star caliber player for so many years, Love has shifted into more of a role player at this stage of his career, and he looks completely rejuvenated.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Williams looking around. Here's Winters. Adebayo sets a screen. Adebayo just cooking inside.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Hill with it, guarded by Adebayo. Love, and he gets it from 15.
Easy to see why they have Love in at these moments. They trust his decision-making.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Brunson. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Right side Hill. Here's Love. There's a screen by Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And he nails it.
This is vintage Kevin Love right now. Turning back time. Dialing up the offense.
Brunson going inside. Not that time. New York leading by 3. Count it!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Shot blocked! 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Williams. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That misses. So New York wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Love.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Chamberlain, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
Shot clock violation. The ball goes to Philadelphia.
Johnson against Kidd. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Daniels. Chamberlain with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Olajuwon with a screen on Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Good on the bucket.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Paul George with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Kidd. And taken away by Johnson. And now Orlando on the break. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Kidd with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. That's a 2 from Kidd. Gets an open look and hits. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here is Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. And Harsdale pulls it in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. To the middle, here's Pettit. Some solid defense from Johnson.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to George. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Now Johnson. Here's George. Sinks the triple. George has got 5 now.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Paul George. Here's Kidd. Pass to Pettit. Here's Rice. Here's the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range missiles.
Johnson, the pass to Daniels. Olajuwon inside. Chamberlain on him. And the basket by Olajuwon.
Well, coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Rice passes to Kidd. Here's Pettit. And here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Chamberlain, no luck. Magic leading by 4. Pass to Daniel. Johnson outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Gobert comes in for Olajuwon. And it's Price in for Johnson.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the 76ers. All comes in for Jason Kidd. Middleton finds Randall. Clock at 6. Ball from long range. The 76ers with another miss. George against Middleton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
The Magic shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Amby's checked in. Here we are over halfway through the season right now, Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
And Orlando making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against the Wizards in Washington. Gobert against Camby. Here's Sharman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Pass to Middleton. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. Certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass. The 76ers in second.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Sharman, the pass to Cunningham. Gobert with a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Sharman. Price kicks to Cunningham. Here's the screen. Here's Sharman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Philadelphia. 9-point game. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spot.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And here's Price following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Here's Cunningham. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Cunningham.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, every season Randall works on his range because he understands the importance of stretching the floor at his position.
Now here's Price. Nothing on the board. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Here's Petrie. Ripped away. Here's the break. Sharman, the pass to Price. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Latrey. Pass to Nedolicki. Here's Sharman. Defended by Middleton. A shot by Sharman, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The 76ers trail by 7. Randall outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Randall's got 6 points.
Look, for this offense, Randall being an effective catch-and-shoot option is crucial.
Price, high post. Shoots over Ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Johnson is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's DeBusschere. Then it's George. And it's Nedolicki in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Van Arsdale. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Rice. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the 3-ball is good. 11 points in the game.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Pettit. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing. George with the steal. Pass to DeBusschere. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jason Kidd. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside, George. To the inside. Left side, Daniel. Johnson kicks to George. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando. Here's Rice, defended by George. Inside, here's Pettit. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Here's Daniels. Still yet to score. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And here's Kidd from the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
George looking around. Outside Daniels. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Here's Olajuwon. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Philadelphia's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. George against Kidd. Driving the lane, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to George. Over Kidd. And there's Paul George on the assist by Johnson. George has got 15 points. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. For 3, Kidd. Chamberlain, no luck.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside, George. Over Pettit. George, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Rice. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels. Last year, getting it done. Last year averaged 14 points per game. Just over 3 steals and 6 rebounds. And I think he can play even better. I mean, sometimes it's tough to get into a rhythm with limited minutes, but he has got to find a way.
Yeah, when you're a reserve, you've got to stay ready. And when your opportunity comes, you got to make the most of it.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Orlando. Price comes in for Johnson. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Up top to Busher. He's defended by Randall. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And Randall has got the ball here for the 76ers. Here's Camby. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Price dishes to Gobert. Banked in off the glass. Sharman's got his second bucket of the night.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Petrie. Still scoreless. And Orlando making a change here.
Second team foul. Coming out of the ball, Orlando. Number 1, 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Ball. Camby sets the screen for Ball. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Petrie. The shot missing. Orlando trailing here. Here's Cunningham. Here's Nedolicki. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's Camby. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Here's Petrie. And it's Sharman with the rebound. Over in the corner, Price. It's the 3-point bomb. And now a 4-point Orlando lead.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Rice, the pass to Gobert. Here's Sharman. Back to Gobert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Pass to Middleton. And here's Randall. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Julius Randle at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Well, you like the steadying presence a guy like Julius Randle gives a team. He's a reliable and experienced player others can lean on out there.
Both free throws good from Randall.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Price. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. There's the drive, and Ball slams it in.
The long legs of Ball really helping him gain ground quickly, getting to the hoop.
Here's Sharman. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss across the league. If we had power rankings on this show, I think the percentage points would be pretty close between the three of us.
Doesn't matter if it's a fraction of a percent or 100%. I'd still be at the top.
Well, it definitely does matter, Shaq, and that's the difference between a tight race, and it's being unanimous. That's the difference.
That sounds like what a guy in last place would say.
Ouch. And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What a close game this has been.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Kidd, and it's Chamberlain in at center. And here's George for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Van Arsdale. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
To the paint, deflects the pass, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Rice, defended by George. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Elijah.
And you know
George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Magic shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson against Kidd. Here's Rice. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic. Outside, George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 7 now in this quarter. Kidd passes to Chamberlain. Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Daniels. 16 feet away. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Got a piece of it. Kidd against DeBuscher. Kidd passes to Van Arsdale. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Pettit, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's George. He's got 22. Olajuwon against Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Paul George.
And what a big-time game we've seen from him. He's been the one looking to create and get a shot each trip down the floor. And every time a shot falls, his confidence just grows and grows. Just an all-around tremendous offensive shot. Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's a good screen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And let's use this break to check out a group of the NBA's best defenders recently. The shooting guards averaging the most steals per game for the past month. In the 3rd spot, Dyson Daniels.
And this is a very intense group. I mean, those steals don't come by accident. I mean, they've gotten them through the effort, and they're willing to expend that kind of energy on that aspect of the game.
Yeah, and you just love having guards like these guys. Your defense starts on the perimeter, and they have made it tough on opponents.
Here's Kidd. Paul George making his last shot. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Van Arsdale. Fires from 18. Gobert pulls it in. Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Daniels kicks to George. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Chamberlain with a screen on Daniels. It's tipped. Here we go. 1-on-1. Outside, George. George missing again. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Kidd. Here's Van Arsdale. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, George. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows. That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
A nice shot by George.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Ball. Here's Petrie. In the corner, Middleton with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Middleton's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Look, Middleton is a knockdown shooter, especially from the corner.
George up top. Defended by Middleton. This one for three. Julius Randle with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Ball. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Petrie. And the shot goes down. Petrie's got his first points of the night.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grab it for air.
Outside, George. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And slam dunk by Camby.
A truly unselfish player. Ball is always looking to create for his teammates.
Price kicks to George. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. George has got 17 points here in the second half. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Petrie. Gobert, he's checked in for Jordan.
First team foul. Into the lineup, your Magic, number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Now Randle, he's got 8, 4 on the shot clock. Knocks down the three ball. Randle's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
Showing off the handles. Randle calling his own number.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The 76ers leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Gobert. Price against Camby. Pass to Sharman. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers ahead. They're up by 4. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Cunningham. Gobert is out there with Price. And it's Nedelicki in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando. That's to Gobert. Here's Sharman. Price outside. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Nedelicki. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And that one drops for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Nedelicki, the pass to Sharman. Gobert with a screen for Price. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And Gobert throws it down.
Well, you know, Gobert doesn't usually show off much, but that was special.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Petrie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now Cunningham. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And they continue to control the glass.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, how about that jam by Middleton? He's far from just a jump shooter.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Philadelphia making a change here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Outside Daniel. And here's DeBusschere. Picked by Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Cunningham dishes it to DeBusschere. And they'll keep possession. Daniels passes to Olajuwon. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass the ball. Here's Rice. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's defended by Olajuwon. Chamberlain gets to Rice. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The Magic making a switch here. George is checked in. The Magic have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to George. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. George has got 35 in the game. Here's Rice. Ball, a screen on George. Here's Rice to the inside. And stolen by Olajuwon.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ball, the pass to Rice. It's tipped. Pass to the Bush. Now George. Olajuwon with a screen for George. The Magic again can't hit. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for Orlando. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Kidd's checked in. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. Kidd passes to Bennett, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Olajuwon inside, guarded by Chamberlain.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Pettit. Now, here's Chamberlain. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Rice, defended by George. Now Johnson. Outside George. A 17-footer. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Chamberlain down low. He's against Olajuwon. Good work there as it goes down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Johnson outside. Kidd with it. Now Johnson. 55 seconds left in the game. Now George lets loose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Kidd against Johnson.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And now Orlando on the break. Dyson Daniel missed on the three. So the 76ers win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
brings it to a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Asar Thompson, and it's Thurman in at center, locking down the middle. Drexler, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Drummond with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lever passes to Duncan, and stolen by Hayes. Lillard outside. Hayes with a screen. It's hauled in by the Suns. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it just kills your momentum. You earn the trip to the line, but at the same time, when you miss, you give your opponent life.
Here's Drummond, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul. At the line for Portland, Andre Drummond, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
And he's good on the second. Here's Lever. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Thompson outside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Lillard left side. Fires the three. Thompson with a steal. And here comes the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Bowen, defended by Thompson. Now Drummond. 5 on the clock. Drummond with the screen. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Suns, second.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
The Suns lead by 4. Pass to Lever. Here's Duncan. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Lillard. He just could not put it together in that loss to the Clippers. Portland again missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Drexler passes to Duncan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're really working the paint now.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 8. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the deep closing and get the shot away.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And that one misses. Legs were past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Here's Thurman. Portland making their last shot. Outside for Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
That free throw, no good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Knipples checked in for Thompson. Good on the second one. Phoenix leading by 4. Now Levine. And in that game with Sacramento, he did not play well. It's Johnson with a drive. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Pierce. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Good D by Vanderbilt. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Back to Johnson. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Porter looks it over. Pass to Pierce. Who poked away. Now here's Johnson. There's the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Levine. No made baskets yet. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Here's Knippel. He's covered by Levine. To the inside. Outside Morant. To the middle. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Fourth, Ivica Zubac, and of course Walker Kessler.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Levine passes to Zubac. Basket counts.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Morant. Kessler a screen. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Now here's Levine. No points so far. 4 on the clock. Over Knippel. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Moran against Porter. Outside Johnson. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Porter, the pass to Willis. And here's Levine. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And the Suns lead by 4.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Walker Kessler out there with Hayes. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Thompson, and it's Bowen in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Morant. Here's Kessler. A rebound by Lever. The Suns lead by 4. Thompson passes to Pierce. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Pass to Hayes. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Oh, Morant from close range.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Lever passes to Drexler. A step-back shot. He's off on that one. Blazers trail by 4. Thompson passes to Morant. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Kessler. Portland moving it around. Bowen. Offline with a 3. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Thompson outside. Pass to Duncan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
No good on that one. For the Trailblazers, Drummond comes in for Kessler, and Lillard subbed in for Morant. second free throw is good. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Bowen out to Lillard. Pass to Bowen. Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Thompson passes to Duncan. Over Drummond. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Lillard can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 7. Pass to Thompson. Here's Duncan. Drummond defending. Pulls it in from the elbow. That shot no good. Thompson with some nice D. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out to Lillard. Hayes up top. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. The drive by Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Here's Lever. Into the lane. Over Lillard. Not enough on that one as it misses. Thompson finds Lillard.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers breakers and crew.
Checked in for Portland. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month. The Trailblazers, 4th.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Knipple, no good. The Suns lead by 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Hayes with a screen on Porter. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Now here's Levine. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. For the Trailblazers, Vanderbilt's checked in for Drummond. And it's Johnson in for Thompson. Five to shoot. There's a screen. And the Suns miss again. Blazers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Lillard jacks up a 3. Free ball.
you off the catch.
Levine with it. Here's Willis. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And when you think about the future of Knipple, if he can facilitate the rock, that will take him to another level.
Now here's Porter. He's scoreless. Now Levine. Here's Thurman. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Lillard. Launches a three. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
All right, fans. It's today's jam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Let's go.
He's checked in for Portland. Morant comes in for Damian Lillard. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Pierce. One on the clock, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
The Suns lead by 7. Outside Porter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam,
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first half, let's check out the power rankings.
You know, for Phoenix, hard to tell this team has the drive that's needed to take to the next step. In fact, they're actually going the other direction.
They have talent, man, but they haven't been able to sustain that effort, and it feels like the guys are starting to get frustrated.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Suns.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Suns leading. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Inside, Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lillard. All sorts of time. The Trailblazers rebound. The 3 on target from range. Owen's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lever, defended by Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Portland with a rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lever passes to Thompson. They set the pick to the paint. Down low. Here's Duncan. Suns keep it alive. Thurman. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Thurman's got 11 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Lever, defended by Lillard. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Suns lead by 8. Pass to Duncan. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Drexler missing.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now here's Drummond. He's got 7. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Lever. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 10.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Lillard passes to Hayes. Here's Lever, defended by Lillard. Lever can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Thompson outside. Pass to Drummond. Double team on Drummond. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Fred, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Duncan. He's covered by Kessler. Duncan, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Lever to the inside. Puts the move on. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Portland now. It's a 10-point game. And here's Morant. He's got 5. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense. Phoenix, number 1. The Trailblazers, 4th.
Both teams have done an excellent job of converting turnovers into fast break opportunities.
The free throw drops for Morant.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
Phoenix making a switch here. Zubats checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Pierce. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Knippel. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that's a big make for Knippel's confidence. As the rookie develops, he'll have to prove he has that inside game.
Porter with it. Pass to Pierce. And here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Morant. 7 points in the game. Outside Johnson. It's rebounded by Pierce. Phoenix leading by 10. Pass to Porter. Now here's Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Porter. Here's Pierce, covered by Johnson. Goes back up. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Count it.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Cancel the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here are the Suns now. 10-point lead. Pass to Pierce. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Porter with the steal. On the break. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Outside for Moran. Vanderbilt with a screen. Down low. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Vanderbilt's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Porter finds Zubac. Now Levine. Back to Zubac. Oh, Kessler with the block. Inside, Vanderbilt. And a nice finish on the layup. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we've reached the end of the third. Phoenix out in front, up 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hayes is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Knipple in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Thompson. 4 on the clock. Drummond with the screen. Shot is up. Outside for Morant. Pass to Knipple. For 3. Tries yet again. In deep, Drummond finishes.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Duncan. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
No coverage that time.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Morant. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Elvin Hayes. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Lever over Lillard. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Lillard. And here is Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Drexler. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Bowen. Defended by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Drummond with the screen. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Down low. Here's Duncan. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And both free throws for Lillard.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Thurman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now here's Thompson. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Phoenix grabs the miss. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
It's time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here is Thompson. He takes it in. And the jam by Drummond.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Lever. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Lillard passes to Bowen. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Bowen. Lillard left side. 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler, who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Bowen. Banks it home. Big shot.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Here's Duncan. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Blazers trail by 7. Lillard left side. Here's Thompson. 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Shoots a 3. The Suns lead by 7. Now Thompson, out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Blazers ball.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. The drive by Lillard. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Suns have gotten all 8 shots to fall. Red hot here in the 4th. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Thompson up top. Now Lillard. No luck stopping him on that play. And 1.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Defensive foul. Lever. Second personal foul. 15 foul penalty. At the line for your Trailblazers, Dame.
Free throw good. Lillard.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Puts it up from 12. Ooh, it doesn't go. Blazers trail by 4. Drummond with the ball. Shot clock at 6. It's good from beyond the arc.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Lever. And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Lillard. With a teardrop, it's stolen away. And now the Suns fast break. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 3.
Third personal foul. First team foul. To the Suns. Shoot 2. 2 fouls.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
So it's Portland now. They trail by 3. Now Thompson. Drummond with the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul. To the side. Weaver taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
So Phoenix wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, our player of the game.